welcome in, man. How was Crusader Kingdom Come Deliverance today? I was in there on some of it. Well, I was there lurking, but I wasn't able to really say or do much, obviously. Something about family, children, strange things like that. Yay! It is so good. Yeah. So addictive. Right. How dare I have responsibilities? Exactly. And that's why I expect you to be here and chat active all day long, because I know you have nothing else going on. Oh, man. So, Scott, do you plan on playing Avowed or not? Or is it undecided? So I was considering doing a fun little rundown of some ideas I had. But if no one's interested in playing it, it reduces the value.
Another soul for the wheel. That one.
That was a close one.
There it is.
I know it's here somewhere. I knew it! I knew it!
This is a very pretty game. And it runs fairly well. I'm fairly pleased with the outcome. Then again, it's pretty close to what I expected, because what I expected was Pillars of Eternity mixed with Outer Worlds. And that's exactly what I got. I think we already got that one. Find the Emerald Eye. Rests in an unfinished languidness, not far from unnatural iciness. Kill the Zerup Chief. I didn't get that one. Okay. Oh, I get that, Scott. Totally get that. So I figured out kind of a fun way you could make like a Witcher build, if you're curious. So you can make a paladin, you can make a just straight up barbarian, a warrior, a witcher, a ranger, a pirate. So many things you could do in this. Assassin. Oh yeah. Pistol and book is very fun. I did that for a while. It's good. And that's one thing I love about the game. There's a few things that they're missing I wish they had, but what they do have is really good, and it's very dynamic where you can pick whatever class you want and build with whatever kind of style you want, which is really cool. I had missed this, by the way, and we should get this. I haven't done a lot with grenades, but they're a whole thing you can do too. Yeah, destroying stuff gives you health and essence. Because I'm sure you never break anything in this game. You know, nothing at all. Mm-hmm. So you really need to look at all the skills. I haven't, but there's so many of them that are so good. Almost level 20, Scott. We're on level 20. Oh, the mix and match is awesome. I love how they don't lock you into, you can only be a, it is completely open. You want to mix a bit of this and a bit of that and a bit of the other? Do it. Just do it. Whatever you want. And you know another nice thing? You know another nice thing? Reset by default is available. So you can respec whenever you want. Now it does cost you money, right? But it's built into the game. Very cute, yeah, very much. Quality of life stuff.
On your left, dear.
And roll.
Bam. Ow. Also, a tip, uniques. In a lot of game, uniques are just cool. In this game, uniques are key, in my opinion. You can get a book and it has spells. I really want to use the unique book though, for a reason. Okay, this shield and this shield are going to be a lot alike. Difference is one is unique. Now it's a lower grade, so don't actually look at the stats because it's lower grade. We didn't upgrade it, okay? What you want to look at, so you see it goes from what it gives you to upgrades to breakdown, right? Watch this. Stats, upgrade, breakdown. Why is this in the middle? Oh, special traits. Unique items give you special boosts. So even if it's not a direct boost to what you plan on doing, it still is a boost, so if it's the type of thing you plan on using, totally worth using unique items. And it's worth hunting unique items because of the fact they give you the nice boost. Beautiful. And they have unique looks too, which is awesome. So uniques are unique, which, yeah, it's kind of redundant. But the point is, some games uniques are just, they have a special name, or they have a little special flavor, or they have a special thing. This game, they do have special looks, and they give you special boosts that you only get with that unique. And boosts stack. So if you get 20% here, 20% there, it adds up. But yeah, I found a cool way you could make like a Witcher type character on this game, and I've thought about it. We don't get to see it unless she's with us. So we need to go back to all the previous areas now. I don't know how many areas we've been through that we need to go back to and check. Because I don't know which areas have the enchanted items like that. That we need to disenchant. Oh, Scott, the guy who is the best man at my wedding, a friend of mine, he actually built a character who specializes in wands. Just wands. Not the grimoire, not the actual spells. Just the wands. So you can have a wand fighter. Which is really cool that that is a concept you can do. I think it's awesome. You can do anything like that. Like, it's just open. Body down. Oh.
That's done.
Lead the way.
Trying to. No! Good grief. Stunning, it's beautiful. You get the crit hit thing. Those bounties aren't cakewalk. Down. We're down. Almost looks like coral. It looks like this whole area should be underwater. Hell's Tongue. How would you like to wield Hell's Tongue, Scott? Soul Reaver. Power attacks kills. Restore 10% of your maximum essence. Emotional. Hits deal 10% fire damage against enemies above 50% max health. Hits deal 10% frost damage against enemies below. Interesting. It's very interesting. Alright, spoiler! We're getting spoiled, chat.
Here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind?
I see ancient shrine on this rock. Who did people worship here?
A temple built on sand. Water diverted from its course. The sea runs dry.
I don't see a temple.
Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nirmana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shown a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed dance before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you?
I kept it to myself and meditated on the secrets of the beyond.
The people knew you as a hermit. Strange words from a placid face. One day, a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea.
I knew the journey would change me. I had to find out how.
A cocoon, a traveling cloak. Break down to transform the self. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn?
The echidna was to be echidna was to live in harmony with you.
The bee pollinates the blossom. One hand serves the next. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. The people had chased the water back. They razed the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food.
What about the fish? What would we eat now?
The hare corners itself beneath the hawk. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand. Stone smashed on tile. They shuddered. The people's hearts inflamed. They brought their fists upon you. How could you turn against your own? Toadstools for a feast. The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why? tide crashes. The earth gives way beneath our roots. We thought... No. We feel nothing. We swipe at echoes of the past. We remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this. The seas fall, the mountains rise. We do not comprehend ourselves. The sun rose on the barren earth. The village had tumbled down the chasm. Only ruins remained. The few who survived faced the wilds, their new home. Hunger, blistered feet. Clouds parted. Hatred gave way to desperation. They looked to you. Wisdom, the purest offering. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, the trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the ammonite, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Yatzli, well done.
Quarry in the brush!
Another soul for the wheel.
Recruiter calling. Had to answer, you know, because you never know. Maybe they find something, maybe they won't. Yeah, you should have told someone. Ever go off on an adventure without telling someone? Jump up there. There we go. I want more unique items. They're what we need. I need my collection to be complete.
Knives and shadow, purge the blight! Tear it!
Never had a chance.
Have fun. Bye. Why didn't you grab on? You were right there. Just not going to grab on that. Why aren't you grabbing on? Like any of it, you're just not grabbing on. There. Why? Why did we not grab on? Like, I don't understand. Like, sometimes the collision's perfect and he grabs on. Other times he's, like, ignoring the fact that he's, like, bashing his face into the rock. Bounce my face off the rock! And then grab it. Already got that. That's just the area we've already been. No items of interest. I need all the loot.
Leave some for those in.
Hey, you there! Sign says to take only what you need. Do they not have signs in Adir? Or wait, maybe you think...
What sign?
Typical. He didn't even look around. He just moved in. You gotta remember this next...
show you.
I mean, I looked around, I didn't see a sign. Then again, I've been kind of distracted with the phone call. Oh, this sign.
Leave some for those in need.
Hey, you there! Do they not have signs in Adir? Oh.
Sorry, I didn't realize they're so scarce.
You didn't... Gah, what am I saying? There's no way you could have known. You're obviously not from around here. I'll let it slide. This time. But you better not waste it, all right?
In the future, perhaps we should avoid getting into trouble. Just a thought.
I just wanted to see your intention. I'm sorry. Don't chastise me. We made her angry, Chad.
knows is chastised, doesn't she? Maybe don't get in trouble next time. Maybe be nice. Ever think about that? Maybe consider other people.
Couldn't have done it better.
Spider legs. Strangled eye. Must be out because I don't see it down here. That's it.
Something happened here. A spinner lay its trap in the dark. A home became a prison became a home. We thrash against the web that binds. What must we do to escape?
Stay calm. You can't devise a plan until you're clear in your head.
We pause. In stillness, we see our struggling tighten the knot. The web loosens. It soothes us.
Interesting. So, confusing thing is, if Sabadal is why the Dream Scourge is there, why would Sabadal get rid of it in the plagued areas? So it's almost like self-defeating. But if Sabadal is not where the Dream Scourge comes from, then who or what or where is?
That's done. Look, it's up.
Very confusing. No. Don't go down. Let's see a way to get there.
More treasure.
Not what I was intending, but I guess that works. Yeah, that's all caved in. Up there, maybe? We've already been up there. Isn't that where the artist was? So we've not been able to get into this whole area. That involves Kai needing to be able to, so he's not right now. Let's do that one.
This is where the captain told us to go.
You! What are you... Why are you here?
I want you to get I want you to get you to safety, to Thirdborn, to share a drink with your captain.
Thirdborn? It wasn't safe here. Why would it be safe in... Wait. Old Nagunu? But he... I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive?
You thought the old crew was dead?
No, it's just... Nagunu, we parted on... bad terms. Our last deal, it... went wrong. He thought Ruanga and I did it. He said... if he ever saw us again, we were dead.
Well, Tarui promised to go to the reunion.
Yeah, he would. He always trusted the captain. They were close. He doesn't act bright, but Taue, he's canny. Something's going on.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face Nagunu. All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You won't have to look hard for courage. It's there for you to call upon when needed.
Thank you all. I'll try.
I hope it works out for him.
Yeah. I don't know how we get in there. Let's see if the merchant's here yet. Give me a minute. Gotta send a quick text. Nice thing is I can do it on my computer, so I don't even have to pick my phone up. Just making sure someone's aware of how things work. And then we're good with that. Why did it not work? All right, sorry. Give me a moment. Let me see. Yeah, there's no merchant here, but it keeps showing there's one here. Stray. Very, very stray.
used to quiet.
Worth and Roth!
Upward, watch your left!
Worth and Roth!
Yeah, that was the big one. Beautiful. Ooh, booms. We can be pirates. We got grenades, shot. We can get our shape pure and we'll get our pistol and we'll have grenades and we can be a pirate. Arr, matey. Good pirate. Good pirate always has more grenades ready to go. You know, Blackbeard. Woo, I almost jumped off. Oh man, that was close.
What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here?
Come to slap you around, you.
How did you even find this place?
Why are you hiding?
Should I have a reason to be envoy? Ugh, Andra's 8 flopping memories. Of course Nagunu would convince one of the Emperor's goons to come after me. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here.
You have a problem with Adir?
I'm surprised you don't. Because it sure looks to me like your Emperor sent you out here to die.
Actually sent me here to end the Dream Scourge.
You've been having a lot of success with that, I see.
No one said it would be easy. Then again, no one said it would be this difficult.
Guess I'll cross my fingers and hope that just works out instead of getting us all killed. But that's not really why you climbed up here to see me, is it?
Actually, Captain wanted to see you.
I knew that old drunk would come looking around eventually. He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed.
Actually, he wanted to invite you and the rest of the crew for a drink.
That's funny. Now tell me what he really said.
Verbatimism. That he wanted to share one last drink as part as friends.
A little reunion. Cute. What did Taue and Koa say to that?
Taue's on his way to Thirdborn.
Naturally. Taue never saw a boot he wasn't keen to lick. And Koa?
He's hesitant, but I convinced him.
He's gotta be out of his mind. Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his and Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
I think you're making a mistake.
I surely hope so. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Rude. Don't know why he wants to drink with that nasty creature anyways. Nothing but nasty. Loot! Not very good loot. You wanted better loot, chat. I wanted better loot. Hello, goat. Oh, we need to go back and see how the goat farm's doing. I hope the goat farm's doing well. I'm excited to see the goat farm. Just sounds great.
Stone is so beautiful, isn't it? Maybe someone back at Solace Keep could make us something pretty.
Yeah, that's what we heard. You hadn't gotten there yet. We believe that's the next chapter, because we keep talking about it. Where's... I thought I saw a cave. Yeah, there it is. Ow! Beep. Trickster boots. 2 decks. Not bad. Pretty good. It's actually pretty good chat. Pretty good indeed. Whee! Ow, that hurt. New Towie Nui. Alright, we got Rima. Him going there. So let's do the Rima one, I guess. See what we can do to get that done and go from there. Whee! It was incomplete image. We're ice. So is there a statue around here that's not complete?
This is surreal. And the perfect place to set up shop if you're an archmage. I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an archmage.
Is there a statue around here that's made? It's an image. Not complete. Over there. On the grass and up. I'm so
Yes,
good,
but
Chad.
it could fit in that artifact we found, actually.
A ruin of trinkets. They would be worth something one day. Then we grow. Hopefully, we'll find a place
Let's
collection
try it
before
out.
then.
Yeah!
Go back to camp. We got that one done. Let's do 3 totems. Not what I meant to do. Wee. Wee. Super creepy.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things, but subtle is not one of them.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Whatever you say, Yardsley. Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident. The Archmage is trying to frighten us. Successfully, I might add.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
I can't do the Constitution right now. You dispel it?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
I've used this kind of magic before.
Yes, actually. Once a university told me I couldn't look at an archive of Archimir's research. The section that housed those tomes was blocked by a spell akin to this one, which I remedied.
They should have known better than to get in the way of a small, determined academic.
I did leave them a small note, spritzed with a lovely floral scent, of course. One should always say thank you. We should get going, but stay close. I don't know what happens next. These are so lifelike. Poor bastards. That's done.
Okay, we're going to go into the Scary Lady's place. We're going to go see what Scary Lady has for us today.
It's either too hot or too cold. I miss Emerald Stair.
Stay close. Greenbird tried to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we?
I mean, she's more intriguing me than scaring me.
Oh, what a frosty welcome. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions illusions really so powerful?
Maybe it's not illusion. Maybe it's actually frost that she's utilizing.
It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
Interesting. We found a glitch in her stuff. Can't spread. Ooh, I found something. Ooh, strangely marked Zara with spear.
Beautiful specimen.
Zara,
Any
expert.
Zorubs in the weapon thrilled.
I don't know any Zorub specialists. Do you know any Zorub specialists? I sure don't. I wouldn't mind learning though.
Visitors, do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind. If you wish to find me in my tower, you'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We are not getting up there. Unless Yatsley sprouts a pair of wings.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
Go for it.
That's done.
Okay.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Oh, good. Skeletons. Just the thing to brighten up the place.
Let's finish this.
And rock! Navarovian sick! Egworth and rock! They say! Neon sick! And rock! Avowed. And rock!
restore the statue, I will see you inside the tower.
Oh, so Reengrim is a show-off.
Yep. She's an arrogant, nasty old hag.
This wizard is making us jump through hoops for her own amusement. Are you certain she can actually help us?
I think it's part and parcel of being an archmage, unfortunately. Maybe she's trying to teach us something.
I suspect this statue is a transportation device.
That makes sense. Oh, that means we get to investigate.
That statue seems important. An answer in search of a question.
It's probably connected to that village Reengrim mentioned, so keep that in mind, darling.
Most likely. The head and the hand are gone. What's the significance?
It's even missing its heart. See the open chest cavity? Let's take another look at that book of yours. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself.
Is that all it says?
That's the gist of it, yes. But the author said it better. First things first, let's get those statue pieces.
Puzzles are known to sharpen the mind. The Archmage must want to hone our senses.
Sort of. I think she's just an arrogant quack who likes to toot her own horn. Yeah, I'm trying to get away from them. But I can't trust you two to aggro at all.
That's done? Who's hungry?
I'm trying not to. I'm trying to get out of it, but it's not working so well. are you getting near me when you're shocking? You're literally hurting everyone by getting close.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
How interesting. The way it's sculpted, it's like he's reaching out, begging.
Maybe it just wants to be held. Either way, it's unsettling.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
No! I wasn't done exploring up there.
Even more bodies. How gauche.
That's where we need to get to. Ow, that hurt.
No, Margaret's fair. I don't mind if I do.
about to say, are my teammates coming, or are they leaving me to do this one on my own?
We've got company.
Are you serious? Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Hopping out of the ground, slapping me around like it's funny.
Not a lot there, but it was at least something. So I would get up there. We think we need to get up there though, maybe.
Maybe there's a route back. Wowza. That's why they forced you to do it. Kind of annoying. I'm an arcane scholar like her. Yep, I'm not allowed to do that stuff.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
of stone. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
And warm to the touch. Strange, though not unpleasant.
Well, I like it.
We're doing a lot of work to impress someone more powerful than us. I hope it's worth it.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
Yeah. Fires. All right.
And roll!
To the right!
Be on the seat!
It can move so we can target him easier.
That's done. Walk like it's hard. Child's play. Walk like it's hard.
And roll! See! Ice it!
Yow. Yow.
And roll! Avowed on seat!
I hate how that thing just gets in your face. It's like, in your face more, in your face more. Are you serious? Just keep on coming. I don't think these are breakable. Why did you not grab on? We were right there. You literally were standing like on it and you just let yourself slide down.
Wanted so badly to do the right thing.
You're here for my Audra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Audra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
Audra piece from the statue. Then why would you have it?
What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Audra piece? It's mine.
Interesting. This must be another illusion.
They may be an illusion, but their fear isn't.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please let me keep this.
What's happening? Are you okay?
The other villagers, they want me to give them the Audra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
I don't think they can hear us. They're like a song stuck in your head, repeating the same verse.
Who are you?
I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Audra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away.
Keep it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait. I hear screaming. No. What's happening to the village? Everyone's sick. Oh, gods. No. It's too late. It's far too late. We're doomed. What have I done?
And because the village would not put the statue back,
We've got the heart and the hand, which means this must be the head. But who is that?
That ought to be the final piece. Let's be done with this.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's that one we can't get too high up on the wall.
We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
Sure, I'm sure nothing bad could possibly happen.
And off we go.
Tread lightly. The Archmage is expecting us, but that doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
We are going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
Oh, you. Made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
That had better be a really good book.
What did you...
done? Who's hungry?
This would make it. Nice parlor, if you got rid of the corpses.
Look at all these books. Do you think... Should let me borrow some?
Look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, an exiled animancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
We didn't come all this way to stroke your ego, Archmage. We seek answers.
So, the parable still had weight. You were still made to think, as was I. I've never seen a godlike with your appearance before. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle? Two hands of Adir, reaching for the same thing. Sadly, both of them miss. Sorry, but I'm not opening the path.
Why not?
I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
You might not, but I might.
I'm fascinated by the implications. What about you is so special that you can enter the ruins and I cannot? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
The powerful essence you're sensing comes from a god named Semadal.
A god? One that I don't know? No wonder my spells have been useless. I can't
'cause you're
believe I
dumb.
overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
I won't be your pawn in whatever game you're playing.
That honor belongs to your emperor. But more importantly, you don't get a say. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
You're not shocked about the discovery of a new god?
A little, yes. Mostly, I'm just pleased that there are still things I'm ignorant of. It's gotten so tedious of late.
Why is the Ardra here severed from the rest of the world?
A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though.
You're not interested in the garden yourself?
If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it.
Thank you.
My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
The honor is mine.
Yes, it was. And you have to... Or jump.
I forgot my potion cause I didn't think it through. I forgot my potion cause I didn't think it through.
So, two hands.
If you don't look, we'll come in and tear her way in.
Somehow I don't think that's happening. The Death Guard might certainly try, but no. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this plague shouldn't exist. It's more, I believe, no one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this.
There's good reason you can't enter those ruins.
Is that so? Pray tell what you know that an archmage might not. You have my interest. Show me if you live up
You're a
to
nasty
it.
bitch. I mean, you should be a dog. You'd actually be nicer if you were a dog. Please be one. Like, can you change yourself into one? No. No dogs. Bummers. Alright, well, you're an ugly hag, you're a witch, and you're nasty. There we go. There's some things you didn't know. Powerful essence you're sensing comes from a god named Sabadon.
A god? I can't believe I over... This explains so much. And you, godlike. That honor belongs... You will open... Go. A little, yeah. A good question.
Severing up.
Who knows? If there's a... My thanks, and I wish you luck, and I'm sure you'll
I've survived worse. They won't even scratch me.
Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
She gave you her grimoire. Be careful with that thing. Who knows what it can do?
One more question.
I assume you want directions to the ruins.
No.
The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the
I've been
Deadfall
there.
Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Yeah, jump, it's not working.
Off we go. It just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
We work well together. Few have faced an archmage and lived.
You were incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
You, my dear, have a promising career ahead of you.
No, Gwilichi would have been so proud if he were here. I cannot wait to tell him. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
For once, we've outpaced Ludwig. A rare advantage. I say we use it.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Let's hope the ruins are warm. I didn't think to bring a coat.
Hey. It's a lot nicer. Alright. We made it out, chat. We survived. I have survived. Oh, we still had the captain's mission. Why is that not showing? Yes?
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
It's a risk I admit, but it's something we had to do.
I know. Sometimes you just have to charge into a wizard's domain and endure a parable about a village. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway.
Get some rest.
You too.
Ooh. Could try it. A lot less lightning, though. We've been doing more lightning. Cool. Alright, chat. I gotta take care of a quick thing here. We'll be right back and we'll continue.
Just a floating skull?
Oh, he does find himself between bodies from time to time, but not usually.
That must be terribly inconvenient, especially for whomever has to carry him around.
I heard a rumor he loves candied nuts. How does that work for a floating skull?
Right, I refuse to even entertain the idea of a skull floating around casting spells and eating nuts.
Then it's agreed. If we come across a floating skull, we just keep walking.
I'll be right back, chat. friendly up to that. We still don't have cave coral. Where am I supposed to get cave coral from? Glasswood branch. Interesting. Don't know where to get blackwood branch and cave coral. That's the thing that's been holding us up. I thought I had more than that for corrupted. Three. We do have a few blackwood branches.
Oh, you might know this, Molly. Yes?
I might.
How do you get dust stains out of your clothes?
Just wear clothes that won't be ruined by dust stains.
Wonderful advice for the future, dearie. However, I still have a dust stain on my pants.
Right. Grind up some bone slate, squeeze a few hemp flowers into it, and rub it into the stain like you're trying to start a fire.
I'm glad we arrived at a real answer, finally. Thank you, darling. You're a delight as always.
Singing sand, we feel the essence seep from the ruins.
I can't believe I'm actually getting used to hearing from you.
Time tempers a rocky surface, smoothed by a spring rain. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
Independence is a treacherous path. Thirdborn has to stay strong.
Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other.
Is it camaraderie?
What began as a sapling grows, the branches spread. We look deep deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this?
I suppose I know as much about Kith Bonds as anyone.
For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
There are many different reasons. Each has their own.
The tide recedes from one land, it washes the shores of another. Do its waves sing to you?
I have not.
Mystery, uncharted coastline, solitude. Is it always a prison? We wonder. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
It gives us something to aspire to. It makes us better people.
Kin set apart from beasts. A calling beyond life and death. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much third-born blood under them.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Oh, come on, you can tell me. Say a few lines of poetry.
Wait. Do you think I have the dream scourge?
No, I don't. But I wanted to be sure, okay? They said that's the first sign.
I thought having fungus grow out of your head was the first sign.
It can be both.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Oh, what, really? One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. One less thing for me to worry about. Oh, wait. That's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go pass out.
Such a happy, wonderful guy. Ugh. Parkour speed and healing. Hit steal 5% bleed damage. That's actually not bad.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs. Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
My favorite envoy! Thank you
you for bringing us back together. I only regret that dear Runga couldn't join us, but she was always a shy one.
Shy is not the word I'd use.
I suppose she's rather a bit more intense.
Ruthless, I'd say.
Principled. I miss her. Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up without drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
The captain promised us an aged rum.
I can't have much. I get queasy.
Here you are.
Excellent, excellent. Here, Envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, make a toast for us. Give us all something more to drink to.
To new times ahead in the healing of wounds.
To new times ahead.
To the healing of wounds.
Not all wounds can... I wish Rwanda were here.
Drink. Drink!
For once, I'm grateful that I prefer wine.
Oh my. What's happened to Koa?
I think he's dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic. Oh, it must have been his rum allergy. It always goes straight to his head.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, Envoy, but I'm afraid I must look after my friend now.
Wait, what happened here?
I believe the captain just made us unknowing accomplices to a crime.
I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder bless and keep you.
Did he know he was gonna kill him?
Sure is lovely here, don't you think?
Wow.
Ah, the godlike.
I'm not happy about that. That is a big fish.
Did you hear about Nagunu? They found him dead in the lighthouse.
The old guy from the swordfish? No kidding.
Someone snuck up there when he was sleeping and slit his throat.
Damn! Wonder what he did to deserve that.
I bet it was spies that got him.
A Tyran spice?
Did he ever tell you how they almost made him a citizen once?
You're thinking he knew too much.
They've got little birdies everywhere. Godlike?
Godlike. Ah, back already? Have you got the heart?
We need to talk. Now.
Huh? You won't even let an old man ask how you like my designs. Fine then. Start talking.
Hey, Matt. How you doing? Chico told me you want to end your life.
Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the dream scourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones.
Oh, we wouldn't be having this conversation if you had the dream scourge.
You'd think. It comes on slowly. So slowly, I don't think folk realize until it's too late. I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there before. But the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing Thirdborn.
I understand that
garden,
one, man.
vines eating at old ruins. People say the dream scourge is a soul plague. I'm no fool. It's in my head, eating away at me. I saw it at the gates of Thirdborn. People go mad. They kill their kin. I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hope to go out quietly, but my Nikai is smart. I didn't realize they'd uncovered my plan. I want to die as myself, on my own terms.
On the one hand, it isn't our place to decide how someone ought to live or die. On the other hand, the Leviathan's heart was never his to begin with. Finders keepers. At the end of the day, I think eating a Leviathan's heart is an impractical way to end one's life. To each their own.
Hasn't this place seen enough death? You gotta seize every moment you're given, old man. You owe that much to Chico. You gotta give him more of a goodbye than this.
You can understand that, can't you? Give me the heart. Give me this one act of courage.
You're gonna kill Chico if you do that. You must live for him.
You can't. Damn you!
Killing yourself isn't the answer.
Oh, this path can only end badly for Chico. Maybe the rest of Thirdborn too. You may have doomed us all. Ah, hero of Thirdborn. I'm nothing but a helpless, unstable man.
He writhes as we writhe, yet he lives. How could life bring him pain?
Good luck, godlike. You'll need it.
I know you just talked to my uncle. You didn't give him the heart, did you?
No, I couldn't put you through that.
Thank the gods.
I'm Hajime with the Tiranui. Chico said there was something about a Leviathan heart. And their uncle Capo, they said he was planning something terrible. That's all they gave me to go on.
He wanted to end his life. Chico stepped in to prevent it.
Gods, Capo's fallen a lot farther than I thought.
I can take it far away from here if you want me to keep it safe.
I suppose that could work. Chico?
Consider it payment for helping me. For everything.
Well, if you don't need anything else, I'll be on my way.
Thank you. I mean it. I'm sorry my uncle is sick. But I'm not sorry, I know. I'll spend as much time with him as I can.
Oof. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, you gotta get groceries and you gotta take care of yourself. Time management is tricky. It really is, especially when we get to a point in life where we have more things to do than we have time to do it in. I don't know if that's a great idea. He thinks he has the dream scourge.
What?
He wanted to die before he turned, trying to keep you safe. Neward and wanted to die while he's still himself.
No. No, that's not possible. Even if it were, there must be a way to stop it.
I wish. Maybe with one day with research and time, things can be different.
That doesn't help him now. God, I just feel so helpless. I don't want him to suffer. I don't want him to have the heart. I want the one thing I can't have. For him to be all right. You don't have to say anything. I'm sorry. I guess I should help you in some way. Here, take my uncle's armor. He meant it for me, but I'm not using it. Maybe you can give it a new story. I should go see him now.
Poor kid.
Wow. You got 2 hearts of the Leviathan. I think that was a glitch. Interesting. Oh, really? Shock damage, that's good too. Interesting. Now I gotta decide which one to use. Medium armor. Interesting.
I always liked them. Shame it had to come to this.
This damn sickness is getting worse.
I don't feel good about that. I don't feel good about him killing himself either. I don't know. So this is a Leviathan. So that means that big skull that is part of the Leviathan Hollow. That skull is actually a Leviathan. Just much bigger. Huh.
Simple. The sand needs you, Lovato.
Yay! That's awesome, Matt. White is frost. However, I'm kind of doing a combo of whatever I feel like, trying to decide what to go with. It's kind of a mix mash thing right now. We're getting there though. I have a bunch of build ideas that I'd like to try at some point too, so that makes things interesting.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks.
Souls may carry memories, however faint, of those they knew and loved in their lives. If that helps.
It doesn't, but I appreciate the effort. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
So after all of this, you're still trying to avoid facing it?
Trying? I thought I was doing a pretty good job. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. I walked away, Envoy, and I kept walking.
Whoa, so you never went back to Thirdborn at all?
Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. And now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn.
I'm sorry, Guy.
At least I'm in good company. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada and Yatsley, it's felt easy. Too easy.
Remember the good old days with Thomas Squad?
Yeah, and that worries me. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around.
What are you talking about?
Come on, you know my story now. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
So you messed up. The only real failing would be refusing to learn from it.
Or maybe I learned plenty. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it.
Came us all this way to honor Toma. Is that what you'd say if he was here?
But he's not here, and that is because of me. I'm finally owning that.
You're just choosing to give up. You're letting your regret define you.
Of course I'm not. I'm finally being honest about this.
Tuma saw more in you. Why are you so eager to prove him wrong?
Because if he was right, that just makes what I did worse. If I could relive that moment, I don't know that I'd do any better.
I don't think you'd walk away again, Kai.
The way you say it almost makes me believe it. Okay, you got me. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. I came to the Living Lands running. From storms, from war, from all the things those forces of nature make out of you. Maybe I'm done running away. I don't know what that means I'm running towards, but I think I'm finally ready to figure it out. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
It's a good plan. I'm glad for you.
I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Yeah. Woohoo! I've kind of been leaning more into the grimoire build and actual spells. If that helps your thoughts there. I figured out how you can make a really cool Witcher build too. Like you think of kind of like a character type and you could build it. Grimoire. Grimoires are the books. That's how you cast spells. And you need to have found a grimoire with the spell to be able to permanently learn the spell. So all these spells you can find in grimoires. So grimoire is basically just spell tome. Yeah. And so you can cast from the book you already have, or if you spend skill points, you can unlock the spell permanently. Or if you unlock the spell permanently and have the grimoire, it's one level above. So I don't need a grimoire that has missile salvo because I already have rank 3 unlocked. But if I only had rank 2 and I have a grimoire that has the spell, I cast it at rank 3. There's not a 4th rank that I'm aware of. They don't show one. So I haven't seen anything that a 4th rank would do. I can look at it, probably. Because I have this one. Rank 3. So yeah, it doesn't look like it lets me do anything more with it, per se. So if you have it in a tome, you only need it at rank 2. But I've been having this one on because it has more electrical spells that I've been kind of doing. But I like the missile salvo as well. There we go. Yep. Yep. Companions get perk points too, so you can customize your companions a bit. So they have 4 skills to pick from, 3 active, 1 passive, and you unlock them and go with that. These attributes, the stats that I'm doing, kind of a bit of a spread, but been more in intelligence, need to move into resolve some, but I found out I was doing it wrong. I more need intelligence and might. I forgot might is damage, and damage is damage to everything. I was thinking might was melee weapons, but I forgot Pillars of Eternity, might is damage, period. Not just melee damage, but might is all damage. It's not strength, it's might. So I don't actually need as much dex as I have. Doesn't hurt. But I need more might. And intelligence is useful. Crit's not bad. Resolve wouldn't be bad though. Yes and no. It's the same world. It's kind of like if people ask, should you play Fallout 1 and 2 before Fallout 3 or 4? Don't have to, but there definitely has a lot of tie-ins. I think you would enjoy Pillars of Eternity a lot, so I think for that reason, based on my knowledge of what you like for games, a CRPG is definitely up your alley, so I think you should play Pillars of Eternity for that reason. However, I think they did better with Tyranny than they did with Pillars of Eternity, so I'd almost say play Tyranny first, because it's a better game. But Pillars of Eternity has a different storyline that plays in with Avowed, because they're the same world, but Tyranny is a different world.
Thank you for telling us about Tama. For what it's worth, I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief, it's never easy.
I've lost people before. You're right. The grief is never easy. What I didn't know how to deal with was the shame, knowing I'd failed them.
We never fail those who love us. But our conscience tells us otherwise.
Yeah.
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her. She even offered to make me her apprentice.
Could hardly contain myself. It was an honor to just meet her.
It was overwhelming. I can still feel my heartbeat. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
But who else will tell stories of the Echidna, if not you?
Oh, you even learned their proper name. I can't believe you listened. You'll make me cry at this rate. I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open
there's a second
arms
one.
and a warm bed.
They talk about that in
I
this
don't
too.
want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
You want me to make that decision? But on Pillars of Eternity, yes. Pillars of Eternity is the first one. Dead Fire is the second one. which is more pirate themed because there's an assault on Deadfire and everything. It's islands. I think Kai may actually show up in that one. I don't recall. Flows of Eternity 2 Deadfire. Because I remember the Ratatouille, the creatures he is, showed up more there. It was either him or one like him. I never did get a chance to play Deadfire, but it was on my list to try to do at some point. I wanted to get a Chanter or Cypher. Cypher is the character class I was hoping to play in this that they don't have. Okay, it's on Steam, yeah. I don't know if it's on other platforms or not. I was actually in Avowed. I was hoping to play the Cypher, but they didn't have it. So they had Barbarians, Chanter, Cypher, Druid, Monk, Paladin, Priest, Ranger, Rogue, Wizard. Priest isn't in Avowed, like, at all. But that's also because the gods are not present. I don't know why Cyphers aren't and Chanters aren't. Chanters were interesting. They're kind of like bards. I really liked Cypher when I played it. But yeah, where is companions, please? Okay, I don't see Kai listed in that one. So it's just someone like him that was in Deadfire. Now, Kai was in Deadfire, but he wasn't in Deadfire. So he talks about being there, but in the game itself, when you play the game, you don't come across him. But yeah, it's fun to play so you can at least figure out how the world works and everything because they build upon it. So it's definitely worth it for that. I really did enjoy the Cypher myself. But that's my preference, not necessarily yours. I would say read them and pick what fits you and your play style. But I did really enjoy the Cypher. You want me to make that decision?
Oh, darling. Don't you know that I'll do what I want no matter what anyone thinks? I just wish to ask a friend his opinion. Now come on, answer the question. What would you do?
It's hard to pass up an opportunity like this one that she's offered you.
I know. That's the whole issue. I've learned magic through my own means, reading and studying on my own. How much more could I learn with her? And how much faster? Within a fortnight, I could rule the world.
As if you need an archmage for that. You could rule the world with a smile.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me. Have you ever thought of doing anything with the coal around your eyes?
Right. Did you somehow...
I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean.
Agreed.
But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
There's no good ways to die, Yatsley.
Obviously, you've never heard the phrase drug-fueled sex heart attack. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsley.
Wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and Pelorok in the bedroom.
And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were
Fate
doing.
has you get Deadfire for
Unless
12
there's
bucks on
something else you
God.
want to chat
Perfect.
about? How can I help, darling?
How do you cope with the stress of travel?
These sudden changes in climate always mess with my coiffure. Does Adir have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that?
I would have thought you had a full routine by this point in your life.
Unfortunately, your clumsy countrymen ruined my entire stock of ointments when they were trying to burn my house down. And I'll remember that comment. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing.
Do we need to pay a visit to Paradis?
You're a dear for offering, but no. Let's give him a chance to miss me first. It'll just make our reunion all the sweeter. Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie.
When did Giada enter the picture?
Oh, she was still young. Quilici offered to help her study for and prepare her thesis as a favor to her parents. She was over day and night for months, and, well, now she's family. We adore her. All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord.
Understandable. Everything's been perfect since then?
No, of course not. No one is perfect, but I forgive him many vices. Like, he sleeps with his socks on.
If that's the worst you can think of, you've made out all right.
You're too sweet. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dearie, we should really get going. Oh, but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to help a girl out. You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style. Style of fighting, I mean. Your fashion sense is more opaque. But listening to your incantations, they could use some tightening up. I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up for it. What do you say?
Sure, let's sharpen our wits.
If such a thing is even possible. For me, at least. What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
Yay, stat boost.
You have that face again. What's wrong? What do you need?
What do you think about Shattered Keep?
Ask away.
Can you tell me more about Shattered Keep?
If you're asking about the ruins and shrines and all that, you're asking the wrong person. Best we avoid those out here. This place is deadly enough without the ghosts and monsters and weird magical walls you find in those places. Trust me.
Yeah.
Sometimes I bring someone with more bravery than smarts out here, and they always turn around at the first empty room that tells them to go away. I don't blame them. If you're looking to survive, don't try to get yourself killed. That's the first rule.
Do you have any tips for surviving?
Let's see. Shatterscarp doesn't want to kill you, really, but it isn't interested in helping you survive either. The key here is water and shade. Cover your skin, or it'll be dried out in no time and you'll be as red as a Balrog's throat. You might be worried about saving water, but what you want to do is try not to sweat. Stay in shade as much as you can. And don't drink the water from the plants out here. They're all full of parasites and poisons. Getting sick out here is the worst. What do you need? Right, changing the subject.
Can I learn a little more information about your past?
Fine. You've been patient enough, I suppose. Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself.
So what makes it so difficult there?
Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love.
They were keeping secrets?
Huh. You should be a sharpshooter. You keep hitting the target. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, they changed the subject, like I wasn't worthy of a backstory.
Wow. So you don't know where you're from?
I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there.
But you're missing family.
Maybe, maybe not. I've learned to stop worrying about it.
Let's get some thoughts on your companions.
Let's make sure they're not listening. Who do you want to talk about?
What do you think about Yatsley?
Right. Yes, I do. Real strong Blessed Day opinions. I don't trust her any further than I could throw her, which honestly isn't that far. She actually goes down into these ruins on purpose, just to see what's down there, I guess? Now she's trying to lead us to the garden. Might as well be searching for WoW's wacky wagon of mysteries. I'm sure she knows what she's doing, but what if she doesn't?
Let's get some rest right now.
Not before I've done some reading. I have a moment. What do you need? We already talked about Kai. Did you want to know about Giada or Yatsley?
Giada.
Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the freakus, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really. Until next time.
When am I going to get you to give me training? 'Cause it looks like each of you should be able to. Let's see if she will.
Whew, the heat is brutal. How do people live like this? Go on then. Distract me.
What do you think about Ringrim?
Oh, she was incredible. A self-employed researcher working to further her own interests, answering to no one. Not that I'm overlooking her arrogance or her disdain for the lives of others. What inspires me is her persistence. More importantly, she confirmed my suspicion. The living land sits atop a closed system of Adra. If nothing else, it's good to find someone who believes in your work.
How unusual is a closed system of Adra?
On this scale, very unusual. I've been thinking, a closed system might explain a few things. Imagine souls passing through Adra. They die here and they're reborn here, over and over. After so many lifetimes, the Adra grows dense, full of life and wisdom, fear and pain, with nowhere to go.
Like a spiritual junk pile?
Indeed, crawling with rats. Such an environment would be rich with essence, messy, but full of potential for something or someone to grow.
Kind of like a pearl forming around a grain of sand, layer upon layer.
That's enough metaphors for one day. Anyway, it's just a theory. Don't quote me on it.
Do you know any history about Shattered Keep?
I'm afraid not. I've spent a little time in Dawnshore, but this place is a mystery to me. It's good to be somewhere different. Somewhere I can build new memories. Whenever I'm reminded of how big this island really is, it makes my problems feel smaller.
Can we talk about you?
What are you so curious about?
Are you holding up?
Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh, and my home is under attack by the acolytes of an insane witch god. Apart from that, fine. Truthfully,
Sounds about right.
I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fior Messiverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's work.
Understandable. Maybe I can help.
What I'm up against is much bigger than either of us. Through animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands and put it to good use. But what if I tried, only to have it lash out and destroy me? I'd be no better off than my parents. The dream scourge is infecting our Adra, holding back my work. Until I understand it, until I can control it, I can't do anything. I'm useless. I'm nothing.
Your research will change lives. This is simply just a setback, nothing more.
I hope you're right. I really do. Quilici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden, for better or worse.
Hey, I want to know what you think about our companions.
Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions.
What do you think about Kai?
Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Otherwise, it would just be me and Yatsli filling your head with bad ideas. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself.
Regrets letting people down, mostly Tom and his community.
That makes sense. Regret is a powerful motivator. It compels us to hide our worst deeds under our better selves. Everyone struggles with regret in their own way. What we said or didn't say, did or didn't do. Kai is no different.
What's your thoughts on Various?
Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him.
What kind of pressure?
Good question. Mental and emotional pressure, specifically. Marius could hunt the great western stag if he set his mind to it, but his own feelings elude him. When he wants to find himself, give him room to do so, but don't push him. Just be there to catch him.
What's your opinion on Yatsley?
Of course. She's brilliant, open to anything, and sees the world as she wants it to be. Yatsley gave me my first glass of wine, and the courage to approach a special someone. We have a lot of catching up to do.
Did you know your parents? Wait. Who is the special someone?
No one to get jealous over. To call it a relationship would be an insult to the word. But it was fun while it lasted. Animancy is the study of life. Unfortunately, we get so busy that we forget to live. So a little roll in the hay is good for the soul. Yatsley taught me that. Well, not the part about rolling in the hay. That was my idea, and I don't recommend it.
Did you know your parents?
Indeed, old friends. When they died, Yatsley protected me. Made sure I had one consistent person in my life. I think that's why she gave me that glass of wine. Why she encouraged me to live my life to the fullest. She was making sure I hit all the milestones I could have missed. Now that she's traveling with us, maybe she can teach you a thing or two.
What do you think of me?
We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you handed your killer to the Steel Garrote. Much like tossing meat to a pack of wolves. You saved Fior Mesiverno from a terrible fate. That makes you a hero in our eyes. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I think that covers everyone. And if my good opinion changes, you'll be the first to hear about it.
All right, get some rest.
Thanks for talking.
I was hoping that would, but it didn't. Wait, Kai wants to talk now.
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him, but both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong.
I'm here for you, anytime.
I know. I'd forgotten what that feels like.
Seems like you paid your respects. How you feeling?
Like I just woke up with a hangover.
I understand.
Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling a warmth I couldn't get close to.
That's wonderful, Kai.
It's a process.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else?
You and Kippo knew each other.
Yeah, it was tough to see him like this. But I'm glad you didn't give him the heart. He's always been the toughest among us. And even if he won't admit it, he doesn't want anyone seeing him at his weakest. But it's more important that he say his goodbyes properly.
Let him end his life that way, but Chico.
They would have taken it hard. I'm glad we could spare them that much.
All right, let's get some rest.
I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
I've been researching the Hollowbone crisis, another spiritual plague, both similar and different to ours.
Oh, yeah.
Dreadful, wasn't it? Especially the parts with the animal souls.
Could it be related to the Dream Scourge? A common ancestor, maybe?
The people of the Deerwood seemed to think that they'd angered the gods, and it was divine retribution. I highly doubt the gods would be so petty, though.
I don't know about the gods, but people sure are. I heard they turned on their neighbors. Aethasians, animancers, anyone suspicious.
According to my research, the crisis went away on its own. Something tells me we won't be so lucky.
It didn't actually. That's the first game.
Away on its own. Not even Snaggage.
That was the first game they just talked about. That was Pillars of Eternity that she just talked about. That's cool. Cool. Gonna go do Sansa's.
Lavender agent allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him?
Can I just shoot her?
Slain! Murdered!
I know this is the rebels. And I know that's a door there, but I don't know how we open that door. Because I don't see a button. Oh.
Ah, a seeker of mysteries. Welcome. You are among friends, mysterious one. Unlock these lands unto us. Provide us with knowledge or healing. To heal the wounds of this land. Its poisons and thorns are sharp and deadly. Keep those secrets you will, but grant us the keys to unlock them ourselves.
I can't tell what they're looking at.
Nothing. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. do need to go back and look for those chests we didn't open.
You're back. What have you found?
That you're out of your mind. So, he's dead?
Ah, poor Wilfred. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
And Felicia didn't make it.
You have our condolences, Master Cartographer. The beauty of Emerald Stair hides the danger at its heart.
Fletcher? Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
So what you got for sale? More selling you stuff. Trying to remember where all those locked chests were that we had found. I don't know where they are now.
Only the...
Yeah, these are just standard. I don't remember if we had any unique items. Where is the one for the farm? Northern Farms. I think this is it. I want to see if they actually did make the farm. Because that just sounds cool. I want to see that. Nope. I haven't even done it yet.
Never thought of myself as a goat rancher before.
I think the gods sent you our way.
I was hoping they'd actually do that.
Not bad, envoy. Let's finish this.
Here we go.
Thought everything was dead in this area.
I was just getting warmed up.
Call that warmed up? That was nothing, dude. I think that's it. Like, I think we cleared basically this whole area. Can't get up. Talk about this area to everyone here and see what we can find out.
I'm trying to remember the academic term for something that's driving me mad.
Well, what does this hypothetical term describe?
What's the word for a soul that breaks apart, becomes two people, and then in life they are sworn enemies?
That sounds too specific to have its own term.
There has to be one, right?
I can't think of one. Oh, you could probably make up your own.
I couldn't just do that.
Why not? I do it all the time. Or you could even parlay that into an entire field of research if you play your cards right.
Tempting, but dangerous. I really ought to exhaust one field of research before starting another.
If you insist.
Right. What do you want to know? Let's see. Honestly, not much out here you need to worry about. Bears, Zarups, spiders, bandits. You want to make your camp look larger and scarier than it is. Keep a fire going, make a lot of noise, hide most of your food. Bears, spiders, and Zarups usually won't attack if they don't think it's worth the trouble. Act like you're tougher than they are. Now, bandits, that's something else. I'd rather run into a bear than one of them any day. Trees, rocks, water, dirt. A few Zarups and bears, but not much else here wants to kill you. Enjoy it. It'll get worse from here. Word is the hunting in the Strangleroot has been a lot better since someone cleared out the diseased bear that lived out there. I never hunt out there, but a lot of people owe someone a word of thanks and a half a jug of Wodak.
That was us.
What? Gods, you should have led with that information. Actually, better keep it to yourself. You don't want thump-chested Nimdudes coming after you like the ones who come after me. Oh, gods. Get out there and explore, Envoy. You'll be fine. Promise. Let's see. If you can make a rope, you can make a net and get yourself some fish. The rough sea, you want to look in the fish's eyes when you catch it. Cloudy eyes, toss it back. Clear eyes, can't lose. When you're cleaning them, check their swim bladder for worms. Always. You don't want that kind of awful night. Trust me. And always give them a little pinch to make sure they're not a shape-shifted wizard or something. Happens more than I'd like.
Oh, man.
I've been traveling with you. What could I have heard? Oh, gods. Get out there and explore. Right. Good talk.
I thought you wanted to talk.
Yardsley, why did I wake up to smell perfume in my bedroll this morning?
Don't tease, darling. We both know why.
No one else has complained about my smell.
I was attempting a more subtle approach.
Spraying strong perfume on my stuff isn't subtle.
Oh, is it too strong? I'll try another batch. Perhaps that'll be more to your liking.
Right. That won't be necessary.
Oh, trust me. It's necessary.
Right. What do you want to know?
He wants to talk but won't talk. I'm confused by that.
I am uneasy in the presence of so many adherents. They attacked my people, and here we are, waltzing around their occupied territory as if nothing is wrong.
Was it insensitive of me to bring you here? Oh, you're safe with me.
I'll do my best not to tarnish your reputation. Fair warning, people might not like seeing you in the company of an Animancer. But don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. I know when to keep a low profile.
You call Phantasmal Focus low profile?
Hey, don't give me an excuse to use it. Anyway, thanks for listening. Just wanted to get that off my chest. Go on then. Don't be shy. Anything in particular?
We healed Stringaroo. Any idea how that worked?
Curious. Are you certain it was you who did the healing? For all we know, it was Sapadal, flinching as you rattled the bars of their cage. Remember, you are a godlike. One of the last, if you believe the rumors. We cannot predict how your physiology or your metaphysical footprint will affect the world around you. And if we cannot predict it, we cannot study it. But no, I have no idea how you did it. Let me know if you ever figure it out. Might come in handy.
Yeah.
For you, anything. Not before I've done some reading.
Right. What do you want to...
It's not working.
Right.
Odd.
Good talk.
That camp was cool. Okay, so no one wanted to talk here.
How did you end up in Paradise?
I was drifting. Guess I needed a change of scenery.
No, I mean, why settle in Paradise? Why not someplace else?
It's busy enough to get into trouble, and big enough to get lost in.
Are you sure it's not just because you were close to boats again?
After you've spent as much time on boats as I have, you cherish dry land.
No, I've spent enough time in Thirdborn to know that's a lie, honey.
I wish I lived in less interesting times. Let me think. Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their lives in a winter storm. Ever since, people have heard ghostly cries from a nearby cave. Fascinating, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tragic, of course, but fascinating. Sorry to disappoint you, but being an outcast...
Well, what about you?
What do you want?
Apparently nothing.
Go on then. Ah, you want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position.
One we found in the cave.
We'll get to that. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated, his political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best.
Animancy?
Not exactly, but close. Maxim plotted his revenge. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god. Spirento was full of animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Of course, you and I know better. He died peacefully, content that what he made would outlast him. And now, thanks to you, Fior Messiverno might very well stand for another 50 years.
Can only hope. Glad I could help.
Putting down a Steel Garrote battalion is a little more than help. You saved lives. Thanks for listening. We should do this again.
I love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
Giada is such a talented storyteller. Obviously, she gets that from me.
One of these days, you'll have to tell me an endearing ghost story. You learn a lot about people by what scares them. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know.
Yay!
All you have to do is ask.
I'm ready to learn.
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an animancer, now's the time.
How animals reshapes their minds to decipher the spiritual world.
Unfortunately, that can take a lifetime. It's the sad reality of our work. But I'll give you the short version. Now, let's begin. You drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
Yes, I was hanging on your every word.
Really? What's the last thing I said?
You were telling me about the fight that broke up during your thesis defense.
Ah, I stand corrected. Even if you had dozed off, no harm done. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind.
It's for now.
Until next time.
Yay!
I have something I want you to drink.
I'm not falling for that again. Tell me what it is first.
Boiled stainwood bark and wasp apple juice. Does wonders for the digestion.
My digestion is doing just fine.
Right. No, you're right. It's probably some other offensive smell coming from something else.
Well, you've done most of the cooking. Go easy on the peppers for a change.
Nothing to be embarrassed about. Just drink the stuff. I made enough for the week.
I'd prefer candied ginger, but thanks.
Right. Yatsley was asking if there were earthquakes earlier today. I figured you'd rather get through this sooner rather than later. Envoy? Right. Give me a minute. There's a lot going on right now.
You okay? You seem nervous.
It's okay to be nervous.
Growing up, I heard stories of a garden in the center of the living lands. I thought they were just stories. No one living had ever gone there. We were just supposed to protect it.
Protected how?
No idea. The sea of acid surrounding it seems like a lot of protection to me. Nandru's the only one who went to the garden and made it back. Which is interesting because you kind of look like him.
Who's Nandru?
Founder of Solus. Lived centuries ago. More or less the biggest hero in Galawain's tusks. You have the same kind of face things from what I've seen. You know, the,
Interesting.
Fungus stuff.
So, Nandru was godlike of Sabadal.
Maybe. I mean, yes. There's a resemblance, sure. But no one alive has ever seen Nandru other than a few statues and descriptions and legends. And we're talking about oral legends, passed down for centuries. Who knows what's true and what's dramatic license?
Well, at least something.
I guess. I wouldn't put too much faith in it. There's just a lot of stuff from the old times that isn't as true as we think it is. A lot changes here over centuries. Like the garden. Even if someone knew how to get there, they knew it hundreds of years ago. Who knows if the garden even exists anymore?
Is this your way of protecting the garden? As a Warden of Solace?
That's rich. I'm so dedicated to the vows I took to Solace that I ran away in the night and never went back. Look, this gods and magic stuff isn't my expertise. Come find me when you need an antivenom for a wind snake bite. I need to get some rest before I get all worked up. Grab me when you're ready to go. Envoy? Right. Changing this up. Ask away. I haven't dealt with Delamgon, and of course, that's pretty much a given. Still, maybe consider that the Force and Emerald Stair are more interesting than Fjord being attacked? Let's see. Less urgency for shelter here. You can find shrubs to block the wind or tree cover to protect from rain. There's also plenty of food around too, if you know where to look. Rule of thumb, if it's red, don't eat it. Or if it makes you itch. There's also just about any kind of game you can imagine. Just make sure whatever you catch doesn't have mushrooms growing out of its face. Oh, and be careful when you leave the roads. You never know when that deer you killed was some Delamgon's favorite pet. There is something big in the southeast of the region. Most hunters say to stay away from there. Let's see. Water can be a problem out here. Don't drink from the rivers or creeks you find here. They're full of saka. Literally. You can get good water from inside most plants here, especially the larger vines. Or you can tap most of the trees for sap. I always put out some kind of cloth to collect the dew in the morning. That's assuming Kai doesn't take it and use it as a nose rag. Oh, there's another tip. Make sure the people you're traveling with aren't Nimdudes. I think you know almost as much as I do at this point, Amakuo. Not sure what else to say. Not sure. Let's see. Right. So I wasn't completely honest before when I talked about avoiding river water and such. Water from the river or creeks or whatever is, well, it's nasty. Drink that stuff and you'll be shooting soccer from both ends. So whatever water you take from the river, you have to boil. Take out all the leaves and bugs and such and leave it in a pot over the fire. I always carry a bundle of ditchberry bark. Tastes terrible, but it keeps the water from making you sick. Trust me, you'll thank me later. I think you know him. Let's see. It can be tough to make a fire out here. All the wood is wet, or wriggling, I guess. I try to collect bark and small limbs throughout the day and leave them by the campfire to dry so I can use them the next day. Kindling can be hard to find. I have an old book I tear pages out of just to get a fire started. Don't worry, it's nothing important, just a book of Valian short stories or something. I already read it anyway. Not sure what I think you know him. Let's see. Let's be honest. If you go hungry in Emerald Stair, you're doing something wrong. You're much more likely to be eaten by Zarups or wake up in an ogre cave than starve. Right, Jake. The only one we have. I don't trust her any further than I could throw her. She actually goes down into these ruins and now I'm sure she knows what she's doing, but what if she doesn't? Ask. Let's see. Not sure what to tell you. Right.
I'm trying to get you to give me training, because everyone else did.
Envoy? Right. Changing the subject? Pleasant dreams.
Alright.
It cannot be a god. This is preposterous.
Yes. But have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true. A god unbound to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
It is not one of us. We must be sure of its intent.
Whoever said as much.
I do not share her zeal for stamping out the unknown. Still, we must protect ourselves. When Wodika herself moved against us, I did not hesitate to remind her of her place.
Gods rise, gods fall.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
Only the future is left to untangle.
If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Parry before the lunge, then.
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodika, from outside or within.
Not bad. Little art to brighten up the camp.
So they're not thrilled about Wodika either. That's good to know. Wow.
Tell me, where did you learn to hunt?
Early on, I learned from a warden named Ilinka. After that, I learned a lot from just going out and surviving on my own.
I'll bet you're a natural. You make it look effortless.
If you know what you're doing,
Kitty cat thinks
it's not really that hard.
Some hunt with their eyes and ears, but you are hunting with your soul.
Not sure I get what you mean.
I believe you were a true hunter in a past life. An apex predator, like a Stelgar. You may not know it, but those instincts are still yours. Lying dormant, like a cat in the tall grass.
Right, that's me. Marius, king of the grasslands.
With a little animancy, we could awaken your former self. Wouldn't that be interesting?
Oh no, absolutely not.
Oh well. Let me know when you change your mind.
I love it. I'm gonna go back here to this. Oh, I forgot. I need to get the other person. Where's the Brunin ornate key? Where is the key? I've searched most of this area, not all of it. Must be on the other side of the door. So, how do I get the key? Palisades, building with that there. So that should be up on the other side, I think. Give me the king. Oh, free. Necropants. Necropants is a medium armor. Is just pants. It's literally just pants. Not bad looking. Summons a specter to fight with you. That's actually not bad. Okay, let's figure out where this is. Yeah, that was a mistake. Ornate Pegrunin key. Did we miss it, or have we not gotten there yet? Is the only thing I really am concerned with knowing. Shark's teeth, which is where it's at. Find the room with 4 levers. The 4-lever room is opened by turning the wheel. Right. You also push the gold-plated square button on the wall, and the room reveals a secret area. Okay. I missed that part. That was a cool find. Can't pick which floor to go to, which is kind of annoying. That hurt. That's the button we missed. Oh, skull gauntlets. Oh, that's not actually not bad. There we go. No, 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 no. Ooh, that was close. Woo. To you too. That was it for this place? That is extremely disappointing. Oogie. Oogie. Is there anything here? Or is that an area we can't go? It's hard to know. And we need to head west, slightly north a little bit. I'm puzzled. I thought someone mentioned something here, and I'm trying to remember it. Where is... Okay, so they're saying there's one over here. I thought we got one there. And there's one up here, which I know we got one up here. So I don't know that we got this one. It could be the one I was trying to find. Oh, I did hear something over here. What did that do? Oh, nice. Can we? Oh, dude. What do you think, Chad? Should we do double? We respec and be a wand master. Now, if we do wand mastery, we want to focus on stamina. Because you choose through it really quick. There's always going to be another build. Always, Matt. Always. You know it. Mr. Snarky. Always another build. Of course there's always more builds, man. Part of life. It's part of fun. No, I'm just kidding. You're not being snarky. I need to get her back out. A dual wield wand user could be interesting. Okay, Matt, that's all I'm saying.
Hi, darling.
Ma'am?
Did you move my bedroom?
Yeah. Found you a new spot.
Why did you do that?
You mentioned the ground was rough on your back. I noticed a soft patch.
Oh, I didn't know I was camping with such a gentleman. Thank you, darling. But next time, warn a girl, will you?
You got it. No surprises.
Oh, man. That's great. Charming liberation, one of the greatest things you can make. No! I got no more rotten food! Dude, when have you ever been disappointed about not having rotten food in a game? That is funny. I didn't think about that till after I said it, and then I started laughing at myself. I do like that they made it worthwhile. That is fun. Like, it's great. And some of these can feed into them, so you got to pay attention. Because, like, if I make this Charming Liberation, or Mold Musketeer. So if I spend all the work to make a Mold Musketeer can actually wind up being an ingredient. So you have to pay attention to the ingredients and not just quick select. Because I'd much rather use, say, fruitful wine that is, you know, easier, cheaper, and to make, less beneficial, and burn through that than the expensive item that I built from it. That reminded me, there's another one I wanted to make. Wasn't it Adirian mead or something like that? Oh, fine Adirian mead. No, it wasn't. Wizard's Mind Bomb is what I was thinking. But still rotten food. Thank you, Matt.
What did I do this time?
Were you the one who left this trinket on my bedroll? After last time, I assume you're to blame for any changes to my bedroll.
Oh, yeah, I whittled that. After our chat, I thought you'd like it.
After I teased you for whittling, you made me a little bird.
It's a rose warbler. Seemed like a good fit for you.
Ah, and now it makes sense. Well, still, thank you. I'll treasure it.
I like rose warblers. They're curious and chatty. They make good company.
What Kai just did there. Oh man, the banter in this game. Like, the companions feel like companions, like characters.
Come to Shatterscarp often?
Are you flirting with me, Marcus?
No. No, I'm just making conversation. I mean...
I can't say I've never thought of it. I've not been with a man closer to my height in quite some time.
Listen, not that I... let's not.
Of course it would never work, but it would probably work for at least 6 months.
Whoa, Jim, slow down. I was literally just trying to fill the silence.
Coward.
Oh, wow. Wow, she's harsh.
Did you leave anyone back home?
I left everyone I knew when I left. Thanks for mentioning it.
No, I mean, did you leave someone special?
They're all special. That's the whole point of friends.
No, Did you leave a lover behind when you left home?
I love them all. They were like family to me.
What? No, Wait. Are you messing with me, Marcus?
Me? Mess with you? Not blessed a likely.
Bravo, darling. I'm just happy to know you've got a sense of humor after all. Of course, I'll get my revenge soon enough.
Best of luck to you.
Oh man. Oh, that was great.
Does anyone have a copy of the theorems of Pangram? I want to try something.
I wish I could help, sweetheart. But the only copy I know of was lost somewhere in the Deerwood.
Too bad. I've been looking into necromancy, just in case the envoy drops dead again.
You don't think Sapadal will work their tricks?
Perhaps, but it's good to have a contingency plan.
Right. Necromancy is your plan?
You have a better one?
Nope. Necromancy it is then, I guess.
Perfect. I've been itching for an excuse to try my hand at necromancy.
I don't want to be a zombie. Rude. I'm right here. I don't want to be a zombie. No, I needed to... How do I switch my team? Do I have to go back to camp to do it? Yep.
The magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable. I thought there was a give you bonus for give you bonus for healing. Now we can look at doing the other thing. Where was the... We had some boots we need to use for this. Ah, I should have done that. There's one that said we could jump and not take damage. What was the one that said we didn't take fall damage? Now I can't remember. Pretty sure there's one.
Where is the one that says that we don't take fall damage? It said we could fall from almost any height and not take damage unless it was fatal. Not seeing it. Well, so much for that idea. I almost ran right off that ledge. That was close. Yeah, I saw it after I did it. Gravity's real, chat. Pay attention.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
I don't like how many dream thrall around.
Raingrim did say the ruins were drawing the dream thralls.
Yeah,
We
but
found
why?
something like this in Naku Tadak. What's their significance?
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
Is there no academic consensus regarding their origin?
No one knows where the magfolk came from. Only that they seem to be in constant conflict with the godless. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
They seem to be killing machines. But who made them? And to what end?
Years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Oh no.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
I think thousands died here. Badly.
Perhaps more. It's impossible to know the true count. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
Did get the amulet equipped, right? Yeah.
Worthan Roth.
That'll call Ludwig.
They loved, and we loved in return.
Yeah. So they killed all the Cuna.
Nearly free now.
Let's go.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Egworth and Rob!
Stinging wasps! Invaders in the garden!
That'll show him.
Egworth and Rob!
Wow. They keep on coming.
Walk like it's hard.
That is cool. Interesting. Shatters quicker. Is the amount of damage, frost damage, the amount of
Oh, look at that archer.
duration?
What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient Kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
We'll see. That is a big pillar.
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost. That's an Akedan ghost.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me before I strike you down.
Only a god like Sabadal can enter this place. You must be one, just as I am now.
The gardener grows and grows and grows their reach still, I see.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god, to Sapadal.
I am Numena, Tebaro Sanakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
Is it possible that someone ordered them here?
After our gardener? If so, I've learned so much. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akita, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. The sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
No. Abadal.
No one answers. The light, it blinded us.
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
You murdered other gardeners for Sapadal?
What the gardener requests, none dare refuse. Death hungers, so our gardener calls then. When the first is a trial of... You can...
No, I wanted to eat my boost, because I don't know why it wore off right then. It shouldn't have.
The garden. After we
trapped.
You've been hiding what you know about the Medfolk from me. Why?
The memory, it scorches our wounds. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
I know Sabadell was afraid of the mage folk too.
The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
I saw Kim Jol's memory. People tested her too.
You saw? Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
Understudies, We just spoke to an ancient Akedan!
And roll!
On your left here.
Eon Seek! Avowed Eon Seek! Worth and roll! Face it! Take worth and roll!
Well, that was certainly a nightmare. That's done. Who's hungry?
Wow.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlights.
Sounds like it.
This mural looks idyllic, doesn't it? Sapadal is helping the Akidans grow and flourish. They seem happy.
Take worth and roll! Avowed Eon Seek! Eon Seek!
Okay. Wow, they just are making it be so many of them. Just constant. It's just like a bit much and a bit intense. Can't get up there. Where we came from. There should be a way up there.
I'll have to do a more thorough reading later, but it looks like notes from the architect. It seems Nakukuel was the founder instead. So it's Sapadal's fault you got lost earlier. It's all I've been dying to get in here for years. It's better than I could have imagined.
There's no way up. Ah, there we go. Just have to do it in the one exact area. Everywhere else would fail. Wait, this is the same room we were in. I'm really confused. Did that open a different door? Doesn't look like it. Now I'm really confused. I'm very confused now. Alright, I gotta get coffee. Because I had out of liquid, my mouth get dry. I'll be right back. What are you all doing today? Hope you guys are enjoying this.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
They're gathering their strength. We should do the same.
for the first try. On to the second.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
I was told I must pass your trials to find Sabadal.
You wish to find our gardener? I know that story, and where it ends. The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How did we do this?
Wait, you killed the Echidna when you fought the Magefolk?
We bleed, they bleed, the Magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot, we writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors.
I am sorry.
We are dead. What can pity do? We are beyond help. But the gardener, their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Interesting.
Whatever gets us answers must be worth it, right?
I don't know. I hope so.
Trick to it.
Eckworth and Roth!
Oh, great. Travel to a new area to do it. She said, don't overthink it, just go through. I think that was a bad choice. Well, I know the Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 will work for you, Matt. This one is a different story. You don't seem to enjoy
Don't overthink it.
first person as much. Yes, stop me right in the middle of the swinging blades, because that's the best choice. Okay, I'm not sure how to do this one. I'm missing something. Almost. Well, isn't that a form of not enjoying it? No! I was right there. Okay. So you enjoy them, you're just not good at them. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, you can get frustrated with something that you just can't seem to beat. Nope. Why? Why can't I grab on there? I'm not sure I'm supposed to do this because they keep swapping directions. So I could get crouching underneath one and having to jump over it, but when you jump, you get the other. Maybe jump in there, but that doesn't work either. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. You just can't quite jump high enough. How does it hit me off when I'm under it? It's swinging in, and while it's swinging in, it knocks me off. I don't get that. Yeah, you two have fun with that. Yeah, this place. Yeah, that's the way we would have come. And we would have seen the door and been like, how are we supposed to get in there? But instead we went the other way. And got in there fine.
The dead should not keep secrets. Unless they resent the living.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors. Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
Okay, so there's traps there. And the companions can stand on them fine. You know, that was stupid. Watch. I should have put that on to begin with. Anyone else want to go? You know, when you forget things, sometimes you feel stupid.
Oh, flame traps are the worst. I've lost so many glasses to them. Here. Let's slow down a bit. That should make things easier.
Okay. Wow.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
What did you expect?
Judging by this mural, the relationship the Echida had with her god was complicated. Perhaps Avowed was about beauty? This mural almost makes me feel nervous.
Ooh. Dominion's Ward. Successful parry grants temporary health, damage reduction against spirits.
Looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Nakukubel itself.
Probably. Can you verify? No? Of course not.
Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
The people of Numan's time thought they knew what was best for Sabadal too. What makes you sure you know any better?
You know of this. Imana's brethren were mistaken, but we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
That's it? That's all you have to say?
All that needs to be said has been said. You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Wow. Wow. Rude.
At the end of all these trials, can't imagine it's good. Of course, these trials require a leap of faith.
You bear our gardener's mark.
Worth and Roth!
Oh, there's a chick behind the waterfall.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our God?
This is... Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
Interesting.
The fur on the back of my neck is standing up.
Yep.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like...
Potion. I didn't know that it was going to force us into the conversation. I was going to search the room and then talk with them.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
The soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
I did everything you asked. What's the point of you're just gonna kill me?
For you to fall or falter. We would have allowed you to leave if you had chosen to. But you would not relent. Now, we must take matters into our own hands.
Dude, there's already a calamity going on. I'm trying to stop it.
Be that as it may, we still won't risk another. You must perish, Outlander.
We will not have the Gardener break this land again. You cannot convince us otherwise.
Accusations like water. We do not recognize our face. The ripples break. What do they hide from us? Why do they turn away?
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The Gardener will not be disturbed.
Wrong.
We only do what we must.
So be it. Prepare yourself.
Why are they focusing on me so hard? I'm trying to get over the wall. what in the world? I wasn't even hurt that much. And then all of a sudden I'm like, good grief. Tried to hit the potion. Could you two please, like, do a little damage to any of them? It's like all three are aggroed on me. See? They're fully aggroed on me. tried to dodge and heal. All right, Matt. I kind of need to get off and get going doing stuff I need to do, but I'm trying to get this done. Why? Why can't you go bother one of the others? Well, the door's shut.
Looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
They focused on me hard.
Hidden device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
Can you quickly read this?
Don't rush me, dearie. Echidna isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
That fight Int and perception, not bad.
I think your god would like a word. Try and make it quick.
We yearn for answers.
As do I. But that's what we'll pick up tomorrow. Thank you for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you guys are enjoying. Actually, no, not tomorrow. It'll be Monday. Tomorrow we're going to do co-op. Tonight we have Neverwinter Nights 2. So, till next time, as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you guys next time. I appreciate y'all for being here.